Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Welcome to Stiffler Manufacturing. Well, that's weird. I can do it with the phone just fine. Just got back from the shop. Did our little live earlier, and now we're going to do another one here at the desk. We'll show off some slides, show off a couple of coins, big old hand cannon in the background. We turn these bars of steel into slides with an RMR optics cut for your Generation 3 Glock 19 and Glock 17. Listening to Reaper and J-Dog in the background. For those of you that joined us earlier on our live while we were at the machine shop, thank you for popping in. We were showing off several of our slides, threaded barrels, frames. Didn't get to show off the machines running, but they were busy. Sometimes you just gotta let the machines run, you know? Cranking out a few hundred slides a week. In theory, I suppose we could, Brass and Beards. Welcome to the live. Right now, it's more of just we have so much on our plate with our distributors and vendors that shutting down the machine to make other parts would just be counterproductive. Hey, Fluffy Bunny Arsenal. But we do procure things like barrels and upper parts kits. Well, we don't do anything with AR-15s, just the Glock 19 and Glock 17 in Gen 3 right now. And we plan to move on to the Glock 43. There's a few other companies out there, though. They do that kind of thing. Maybe we'll do that someday, I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Well, someday maybe we'll do other stuff too. I mean, you can CNC really any kind of metal. I mean, turn it into whatever parts people need. So maybe we'll do more than gun parts in the future. I know we'd like to try and do maybe the 365 someday, or maybe something with Smith & Wesson. And of course, plans to expand into the Glock 43, the 26, the 34. Oh, maybe the Glock 20. Maybe do a 10 millimeter. Or the, what is it, 21's a 45, I do believe. No, we don't make frames. We're not an FFL, and we don't have the capability to produce frames. Well, polymer frames, anyway. We could, in theory, produce steel frames. Man, a steel-framed Glock, that'd be wild. Below average Utah Dad, what's going on? I don't doubt it. Man, could you imagine, though, a steel Glock frame? That'd just be wild. FV Ordnance, what's going on? Thanks, everybody, for popping in. It's greatly appreciated. How was everybody's 4th of July? Ours was busy. We were working. Yeah, that could be true. And we do have a potential design for the 320 M17 as well as the P365. I just don't know when we'll pull the trigger on it, especially with all of the issues and debate about the 320 lately. I think I'd seen on the news another cop got shot in the leg from their P320. Maybe? I'm not sure, Fluffy. I know our slides work with Radiant Ramjet. Our customers have already tried it. Did anyone see that new Glock 26X that they were talking about? So it'll be like a Gen 5 Glock 26 with features of the 19X. So looking at like an MOS optics cut. Some suggest there might be porting. Really? An aluminum frame Glock clone. That's nuts. But it'd be so cool. And being aluminum, it would still be just as light. And see, this is why the 2A market's so awesome. Medkit, what's going on? Thanks for jumping in. We did not get to do our torture test on the Siley Optics Wolf X Pro, unfortunately. Oh, do you mean like a combat optic cut or a doctor's cut? No, we don't have any like that. All of ours are the Trigicon RMR flat cut with co-witness rear sight. Yep, Stiffler Manufacturing. Also the last name. Caused a lot of fun jokes when we were in the Army. Yeah, check it out, StifflerManufacturing.com. We also have an Instagram and Facebook where we post machine videos, painting videos, various different slides, builds, etc. Pat, what's going on? Here's a few of them here, and we don't use blanks. We turn stainless steel bars just like this, bar stock, and we turn them into these slides. Yeah, we've seen people asking about it. I guess ultimately, we potentially could. We just have to see more interest, and maybe our vendors and distributor would have to be interested. Because we're cranking out a few hundred slides a week, and like shutting things down just for one-offs, we've got to be able to justify it. Like when we were shutting things down to work on our 17s, it made sense because we knew we were going to sell a lot of 17s. Maggie the Taco, yes we do. For the Generation 3 Glock 19 and Glock 17. Right on, Pat. Save some for us. We do have plans to make a 43 slide. It's not ready yet. Dang right. That's actually why we started with the Glock 19, is its popularity and just how many are out there. Then we worked our way into the 17, because of course that is also just as popular. And then the 43 will be next, but what do we do after the 43? Do we do the 26? Do we do the 34? Do we start making Gen 5s? Thank you, Adam. Greatly appreciated. 26. Oh yeah, that's our Leonidas slide, and it's on temporary hiatus while we work on our 17s and the 43. But yeah, we had it in a lot of different colors. That was one of our first ones. That specific color is periwinkle. Greatly appreciated, Brass and Beards. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Yep, your likes and subscribes are greatly appreciated. Help us get to 300. We're thinking we might do a giveaway once we hit 1,000. Actually, just so I can show some more stuff off, let me remove that old hand cannon in the background. One moment. There we are, all gone. Whoop. Here's some stencil work we're doing now, courtesy of Tactical Penguin. Thank you, Kip. Thank you very much. Yep, Tactical Penguin makes some great stencils for. So we do camo with it. We can do the lightning stencils. They make some great stencils. Well, they range from 145 to up to about 275, depending on the color and style, and whether or not it is a strip slide, ported slide, or complete slide. I do not have a 43X lying around, unfortunately. We do have a 43 at the shop, but that's a ways away right now. Oh yeah, Fluffy, and we have them in different colors too. So this is the white lightning, but we also have it in purple, red, shimmer aluminum, and I think we're going to make a gold one at some point. We do not, Pat. We do have ported barrels, but we do not do the porting ourselves. The barrels we've procured are from ELD Performance. Though if you're looking for a company that does porting, I believe Superior Triggers is starting to do that now. Did a little collab with some of ours. They did some Star and Heart porting on the barrels. Kind of a his and hers thing with a Black Viper and a Sig Pink Viper. But yep, a whole lot of options there. Well, not all of our options. To see all of what we have, you have to go to our website. Let's see, what else? We're in Arizona. All of these slides are made in Arizona. If I have any desert rats in the chat. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm curious about this official Glock 26X that's coming out. Essentially, it is just a Glock 26 Gen 5 slide with possibly an MOS optic cut, and the frame for the 26 is longer so that your pinky doesn't just float under the mag. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Pat. It's apparently official. As to when Glock actually releases it, who knows? Thanks for everybody stopping in. Please give a like and sub. Be greatly appreciated on our way to 300. And if you have any questions about our aftermarket Glock style slides, feel free to ask away. Hey, 277, nice. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the 26X stuff is like leaked information. So I mean, take from that what you will, Pat. I mean, how long have they been talking about leaked Gen 6 stuff? We do not, Tommy. We sell 19 and 17, and we are planning on doing 43, hopefully this year. 21's a 45, isn't it? I think we'd like to do a 45 sometime. Got to round it out eventually. We're only doing 9mm at the moment. And our next one, of course, is also going to be another 9mm. The 26 will be a 9mm. If we do the 34, that's a 9mm. Yeah, we might have to do a 45 just to round things out. But then again, we're also looking at the M17 and the P365, and possibly, potentially, the Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0. Does the, well, yeah, I guess, yeah, 20, does the 26 slide fit on a 19 frame? I thought the 23 did, but I wasn't sure. No, wait, no, yeah, 19 fits on a 26 frame. And some people were making 26 longs. Okay, yeah. If he says it doesn't. Yeah, because wasn't the 23 a 40 cal? Yeah, so it wouldn't. And then the 26. I'm all jumbled. Oh, I've been working since 4 a.m. It's been fun. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Yeah, right now, well, technically we have 6 19 slides. Currently, 2 of them are on hiatus. So we have 2 that are standard, the Zoom and the Hellet. And then we have 2 that are ported, the Viper and the Turbo. And then we have 2, almost 3 17s, which is the Zoom, the Viper, and the 17 Turbo is almost done. Pat, I want to see it when you're done. I want to see a video. That'd be awesome. Orange Smoke, what's going on? Well, 10mm is like 40 long, so... I don't know. Glock is Legos. I know the 19 fits on the 45. That was cool. 43s can fit on the 48. I heard someone say the 17 can fit on the 47. Is that true? Anyone got eyes on that? Awesome. That sounds awesome. Thanks for everybody popping in, checking out our live. Please give a like and subscribe as we work our way up to 300. And if you're interested in gun slides, we make a handful. I really need to get to the range to test out this Wolfex. Well, I need to get to the desert, not the range, to test out this Wolfex Pro. I want to punish it. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to throw it at a rock. Drag it across the ground. I'm going to see if it works. So I think I saw, who was it, Overton, did like a torture test on one of these, and like he wrecked it. And it still kept going, so I probably don't have anything to worry about. We'll see. But I can't honestly say I've tested it unless I throw it at something. Maybe hit it with a hammer. Hey, maybe I could just hit it with this bar of steel. Let's go. Boom, done. Let's see if we can still hit range targets with it. It worked well at the indoor range. I literally just walked it up the target too easy. Oh, you might have liked our shop live. I'm going to try and do more of those, but sometimes just for some reason, doing live streams in the shop does not work out well. We have run out of almost all of the poker chips, Orange Smoke, so we're trying to get some more made. We got these made pretty cheap, which I was really happy about at the time. And they have doubled the price since then, so we're shopping around. And if you can tell, that is the Leonidas. Each slide actually has their own logo. So I'd like to get them all made into poker chips at some point, and or stickers and whatever, and have them go with the slide someday. Not for the M&P, no, unfortunately. We only make Generation 3 Glock 19 and 17 slides, with potentially the 43 on the way this year. Not for the 48, but the 43 will fit on the 48, so once we make our 43, that should work out for you. Yeah, we've only been doing this for about 2.5 years, so we're still catching up with all the slide models as the business grows. So we started out with the 19, we're doing the 17 now, and slowly working our way to the 43. Brooke, what's going on? Chanson. Not too bad. We were at the shop earlier. I did a short. Well, I shouldn't say short. It was an hour-long live at the shop. Try and do more of those. So now I'm just trying to do some more. Get some more live stream. Get some more watch hours in. Hey, guess what, Chanson? You're blue. Oh, Omeron, Gordon. The price runs from $145 to about $285, depending on if you get a standard slide, a ported slide, or a complete slide, as well as the color and style. And the complete slides come with an ELD Performance barrel, an SCT Manufacturing upper parts kit, and Glock OEM sights. Oh no, we've got a few. I should do one on live at some point, Chanson, but we do have a few videos on our Instagram and YouTube with the CNC machine running and milling slides. Gordon, yeah, we do have, let's see, our standard slide, yeah, 145 for the SM19 Zoom. And that comes in a variety of colors before the any price increases. So, I mean, you could get it in graphite black, just crawling off the top of my head here, tungsten, flat dark earth, burnt bronze, desert sand, bright purple, sig pink, gold, NRA blue. And then a few other colors cost a little bit more, like once you start getting into Arctic white, green mamba, hunter orange, space worn, then the price starts going up a little bit. The cow camo slide, the cookies and cream slide, those are more. Any of the camouflage slides, those are a little more. The lightning stencils. Oh, the new tiger camo that we have, that one's nice. 175 on that one. The Arctic camo is 185. Have a good one, Pat. No, these are basically slave wages, Chanson, and HR encourages you to harass yourself. For Work Smarter, yes, we do. But we kind of want to get the slide designs we have into the other models that we have. So, for example, our SM19 Hellet here, this red one, we don't have a 17 of it yet. So we want to turn that one into a 17. John Contreras, thanks for popping in. Yes, they do, but you'll need to change a few things. So you're going to have to remove the back plate, and I believe you're going to have to swap out the slide release. But if you go check out RTT Guns and Gear, he has a video on how to do that. Yep, we've seen people take our Gen 3 19 slides and put them on the 19X, as well as the Glock 45 Gen 5. Thanks so much for everybody popping in. If you could give us a like and a subscribe, we'd be greatly appreciated as we work our way towards 300. G23, how goes it? Yeah, we like feds. Yeah. If you want a discount, just reach out. You know, you can get something cool. Just leave our dog alone. He's such a sweet dog. It was 109 degrees today, so I encourage you all to drink some water. Because Arizona gets hot. Oh. Well, see, Chanson, you don't need HR. You need a dishwasher technician. So the barrels that we have work smarter are ELD performance barrels made out of 416R stainless steel. And throughout the machining process, we take Glock OEM barrels and we take these ELD performance barrels and we check them for fitting during and after for quality control. And these are measured against Glock OEM specs, and we use a set of calipers to ensure those measurements. So if something comes off, the whole line gets inspected. That's a good question. I would presume so. I'd presume actually after, really. Let me see if I can find that answer for you real quick. Because these are not our barrels, so I can't say for sure. Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, it looks like the porting is done after the rifling. But that's what ELD Performance does. We don't make the barrels. Maybe someday we'll make barrels. I doubt it, but maybe. I don't want to rule it out. That was some good water. We prepped quite a bit for 4th of July, but we didn't get too much in the way of holiday sales. We're still growing. It also could have been that our sale was red, white, and blue slides, kind of like what you see here. And maybe people just wanted something more tactical. I'm debating what we might do for Labor Day. See what kind of sale we might do. But either way, we're doing pretty good with our distributor. You know, we're cranking out anywhere from 200 to 400 slides a week just for our distributor. Then whenever the vendors order, we've got a few gun shops here in Arizona. The hub in Tucson, Mesa, Lakeside, and then Serious Arms up in Prescott. And then there's all of our online sales. Like, even with the red, white, and blue sale going on, we still sold quite a few black slides. Yeah, Graphite Black and Glock FDE, the Cerakote colors we use, they're fairly popular. Along with Burnt Bronze and Jesse James Eastern Front Green. And the Mil-Spec Odie Green does well from time to time. Orange seems to pick up around fall hunting season. White does pretty well, actually. Especially when someone gets a white frame. The camo slides are starting to pick up a bit. Yeah, we don't usually put them on sale. They sell decently enough as it is. But I'm thinking maybe Labor Day. I don't know. We'll have to talk it through. Maybe something like Graphite Black, Flat Dark Earth, and... oh, what's a third color? Maybe Burnt Bronze? No. Maybe. G23. He's got one of our Zoom slides in Sig Pink. Yeah, Mil-Spec Odie Green might do. Do like a Labor Day kind of thing. Salt of the earth, you know? Oh, maybe Desert Sand. Luke Bowman, hello. Yes, they will, as long as the PSA compact. Well, actually, the 17s will work on the regular. So if you're getting a 19, yes, the PSA Dagger compact. We actually test them on PSA Dagger frames, along with Polymer 80. We still got a few of those floating around. Glock OEM, of course, and SCT Manufacturing. Not yet, Gun Bandit. We can do it. It's just we're not set up for it on an individual basis yet. We'd probably have to go out and buy another machine. Because it's like, do we halt production on, say, 12, 24, or 36 slides to just do one RMR cut? That said, of course, all of our slides do come with an RMR cut. Well, the 19 will fit on the Dagger Compact, and the 17 will fit on the regular Dagger. And then the 43, I think, fits on the Subcompact. Yeah, quite possibly works smarter, and that's why the 43 is coming next. And then the question is, do we address people who wanted the 34, or do we push into the 26? And probably the 26. Or was the subcompact the Compact X? Where's that PSA chart? I have one here somewhere. Where is it? Okay, yep, here we are. Glock 19, Gen 3, fits on the PSA compact dagger. 17 fits on the full size. Where's the micro dagger? Here it is. The PSA micro dagger fits the 43 and 43X, as well as the 48. Two-A veteran, what's going on? Man, I wish I could post these photos. That'd be cool if I could post photos in YouTube chat. And for any of you out there watching, work smarter. How much is the typical startup for what you're doing? Oh man. How much did that cost us? Rough ballpark over 300 grand. Yeah, it was that's just, you have one machine and like the starts of a shop. That's not all the additional costs that come in afterwards. End mills, bars of steel. Like we had a steel shipment not too long ago. It was 14 grand just for bars of steel. So, yeah, you could mortgage a house and maybe get started. The other option you might have, like if you're doing this on a smaller scale, is maybe get a tabletop CNC, something small, and you could probably just make a few slides a week. And slowly work your way up that way. What was I saying? Then you have to support the businesses and yeah, that's the thing. We're not keeping much of the money for the first 3 to 5 years. Businesses are not making a profit. Which plate? The back plate or the RMR? Oh, YouTube's funny. I was listening to someone else's live, and theirs ended and it rolled right into my live. That's funny. Okay, to remove the RMR, actually I have a toolkit right here. So let me get you the US and the metric. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Come on, come out of there. Okay, so for US, you're looking at 1/16 on the Allen wrench. Which means for metric, you're looking at 1.5 millimeters. And since I don't have a, how can we do this? There's the 1.5. I don't have a gun on the screen. I can start playing with stuff. Hey, there we go. And there we are. And that was us playing around with a laser engraver ages ago. Damien Christian, what's going on? Anytime, Kelvin, anytime. To be honest, we might skip Gen 4 and just go straight to Gen 5. And there might be a 40 cal slide. I can't rule it out. We actually did a while back, Luke, and unfortunately at the time, and this might have just been when we were smaller than we are now, that people just didn't know, we had battle warrants. They just they didn't sell very well, so we stopped making them. We might bring them back, though. I mean, I personally think Desert Sand looks amazing in battle worn. Hey, greatly appreciated. I mean, there a lot of businesses out there really have earned their names. You know, like Zev, Zafiri, Grey Ghost Precision, Agency Arms, Brown L's. It's just, in my opinion, sometimes there's a bit of overcharging going on. I don't think. Like, for example, I think I saw a Zev slide the other day that had barely had anything done to it, and it was $500 just for the strip slide. I wish I had a Space Worn with me. I don't have one with me. But, yeah, the Space Worn's great. Funny enough, when we made that, it was made on a whim. We're like, hey, what happens if we try this? And then we started selling them. We threw it on our eBay page, and we're like, hey, let's see what happens. Maybe it'll get popular. Maybe people will like it. Or if it doesn't, whatever. It was a one-off. Too bad. So it started selling like crazy, you know, like crazy for us anyway. And a few of our competitors actually tried copying it. Yeah, we use 17.4 stainless steel just like them. And don't be wrong, it's murder on your end mills compared to 416R. But just some of the pricing I've seen is ridiculous. Which one's DD, Fluffy? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Daniel? Daniel Defense? It's durable. It's gun grade steel. It's just that 17.4 is harder and more corrosion resistant. RTT Guns and Gear goes over. He's a metallurgist, so he goes over it a bit. I mean, our Rockwell is what, 28 to 32, right there ish. Oh, we have a few others, like this lightning stencil, courtesy of Tactical Penguin. So we have some other designs that we've done. We've got our Space Worn. We might bring the Battle Worns back. We have some blends. We've got some camos. Check out the website for a lot of those different photos of what we have. We live off our Stiffler G23. Aha. Aha. Drew Stew, how's it going? You EDC, you carry our Red Viper EDC? That is awesome. Frick yeah. We could. That invites a whole different ball game. I'm not sure we're ready for the shop expansion for something like that yet. Also dealing with the ATF. I kind of am attached to the shop dog, you know? Yes, Luke, you do. So we have complete slides that you can buy that have the ELD Performance Barrel, the SET Manufacturing UPK, and the Glock OEM sights. We also just have the stripped slides, which have nothing, not even the channel liner. And then you can also purchase the parts kits, the barrels. And I think we need to get the sights added to the website. They will, unfortunately, Drew. And we've actually improved our screws over time because of that. Loctite definitely does help, but it's something you're going to have to keep an eye on just from shooting. Yep, Luke, that's right. You're going to need your parts kit, your barrel, and your sights. And if you guys do decide to put an optic on there, if you're new to optics, make sure the shorter screw goes on the right and the longer screw goes on the left. A screw kit on the website? No, I don't. But if you're talking about the screw for the RMR plates, you're looking at 1/16 or 1.5 millimeter. Much appreciated, Luke. Feel free to stop by anytime. Holosun will come with their own screws, but make sure you inspect them before you install them, because if the longer screws goes on the right side, so if you place the longer screw on the right side, you are going to mess with your EDP. And you can, let's see if I can get a good, here we go. If you can see down the hole, check this before you put your back plate on. You are going to see the screw actually dip into the right hole there. And you do not want that. No, longer screw on the left side. For the MOS screws, that I'm not sure. I actually have Siley optics right here in front of me, and I want to say it was 12 millimeters for left and 9 or 9.5 for the right. But if you're talking about the Allen wrench, then it is in US standard 1/16, or if you're looking for metric, 1.5 millimeter. Thank you all for the likes. That's greatly appreciated. Your left one came out for your RMR. If you need any replacements, go ahead and reach out to us on our website at sales@stifflermanufacturing.com. Just send us an email, and we can get you a replacement one for free. Oh man, we are 11 subs from 300. That's awesome. Yeah, that white slide's great. The Arctic white Cerakote that we used to use Stormtrooper white, but it was a little too glossy. So if you went out and shot in the sunlight, you'd get some reflection back at you. Yeah, not a problem. I'm sure you can find screws at, any hardware store, but it's just easy to help the customer out. We can get you more screws. Holoscope, how goes it? There we are. And if you have any questions about the business or any of the slides or future that we're planning, feel free to ask. We did get to attend SHOT Show 2025 this year alongside MMC Armory, and that was awesome. Fat Gray Man, what's going on? Little bit of 17.4. For a production standpoint, just for information's sake, big issue with 416R stainless steel is that a lot of manufacturers, once they finish milling it, have to send it off to be heat treated, and that causes delays. It causes delays for the vendor, the distributor, for the customer. So by us doing 17.4 that's already heat treated, we just mill it and we know it's true. We know it's good to go. And I have done so with this one here. This is our SM17 Viper. It's the first one we ever made. And we took this off the production line, slapped it on a Glock OEM frame, and shot it. This did not get any additional finishing work. This did not get sanded. We took this off the production line, threw parts kit in it, shot it. So I did not have to send this off to be additionally treated. There was no middleman. It was right out of the machine, on the frame, bang, bang. Gonzo, welcome. And thankfully we have an indoor range that's not too far from us, so I literally drove like 5 minutes and then just shot the crap out of it. And then we let some of the employees shoot it too. I wish I didn't just have the box. The optic is at the shop, unfortunately. But we are testing this out. It does fit our slide really well. I have put 100 rounds through it. Oh, for this one? For this one here, we threw 500 rounds through it. And we did it with ported barrels, standard barrels. We did it on an OEM frame. We did it on a P80 frame. We used different ammunition, different brands, different grain. This one here, we're about 1,500 rounds in, I want to say. You can see some of that charred up Cerakote in there from the porting. Just put not applicable or 00. The order numbers if you know it. You know, just put NA or 00, something like that. Oh, that is a Trijicon RMR flat optics cut. So it's this one right here. Oh, so the full-size PSA dagger fits slides like the Glock 17. The compact fits the 19, and the micro fits the 43. Marcellus Recusford IV. Okay, want to make sure I was pronouncing that right. Yep, that is a Trijicon RMR flat optic cut that we're using. Gonzo, no, well, no, yeah, unfortunately, no action vids. Every time we've gone to the range, unfortunately, the indoor range does not have recording allowed because idiots did dumb stuff before us. We do want to go to the desert and do some cool shooting vids. But right now, it's just too hot to do it. No worries, Luke. And for like today was 109 degrees, so we just, yeah, we're not going out to the desert to shoot. Hey, 293 on the subs, greatly appreciated. Glock 19C comp. Yeah, I guess our Viper and Turbo, because I mean, what, ported barrel, ported slide, right? Yeah, so yeah. I have a Turbo here. Where is it? Yeah, here we are. Alright, so here is our SM19 Turbo, ported. And then here, this white one here, oh, there we are, is our Viper, also ported. So yeah, your ported 19C barrel should in theory fit. We don't make anything from Springfield yet, just yet, Mountain Man. Mountain Men axes. Plum purple. We do have a bright purple, And we do have Mystique FX purple. Let me see here. Let's take a look at the Cerakote website. Because sometimes we will do custom colors for people, but if it's a color we don't normally stock, we might charge an additional fee for having to buy the Cerakote. Let's see, H series in purple. I'm not seeing anything that's quite plum-like. Let's take a look at the F series. Does F series not have a purple? F series does not have a purple. That's weird. What about the FX? FX does have a purple, and it's the Mystique that we use. So basically, if you can find it on the Cerakote website, with exception to C series, we do not do coating with C series. Then we could potentially do a custom order for you. Let's see, is it a C series? I hope it's not a C series. The closest I could see might be Lollipop Purple, and that's unfortunately C series. We could potentially make a blend of, maybe USMC Red and Periwinkle. That might do it. But if I'm looking at the H series on purple, we've got Crushed Orchid, which is kind of like a lilac, Bright Purple, which we already have, Wild Purple, Black Cherry, Perplexed, and Pink Champagne. And Black Cherry is more of a dark red. Let's see, Plum Purple Cerakote. Is there an option somewhere? Nope, I'm not seeing it. Do you know what coating they use to make it? Because if you look at our website, stifflermanufacturing.com, you can see the bright purple we use, but I'm not sure that's quite the plum you're looking for. Periwinkle's amazing. I'm just sad people didn't like it as much. Maybe if you take Black Cherry and Bright Purple together. The problem is once you start mixing Cerakote colors, just because what you think makes sense, and it's the sediment that's in the Cerakote, you mix it and it does not always come out the way you think it's going to come out. And then it paints different than it dries. So if you paint it and it looks good, but after it's oven cured, all of a sudden, it's not what you thought it was going to be. Hey, Taco Bell customer service. Dude, I want a number 9 and a Baja Blast. But we sell pistol slides specifically for the Generation 3 Glock 19 and Glock 17. Airborne. That's okay. The KFC delivery guy messed up my order earlier. Flying Rich, what's going on? Everybody sub to Flying Rich. Brian Collins, that's awesome. These will fit PSA Dagger compacts. Oh, don't say hellet. I feel really bad for Rich right now because we've not gotten our new batch of hellets made. Trying to get him a Space Worn hellet. All right, where are we at? Refresh, refresh. 4 to go. 4 subscribes to go. That's awesome. Well, I swear, once we finish this next stage of 17s, our distributor is going to pressure us into the 43. Ah, oh, dang, I had a gold barrel at the shop. Whoop. This one here is one of our old ones. As you can see, it's got a kind of shimmer. It's glossy. This is a Stormtrooper white. The ones we sell now are Arctic white, which is a little bit more matte. You're not going to get as much of that reflective light going on. Oh, thank you, Rich. Ooh, look at that shiny. Stormtrooper white with your Stormtrooper AUG. Where's that Taco Bell guy with my Baja Blast? StifflerManufacturing.com, Brian Collins. They are ported, if that's what you mean, JR. Well, some of them are ported. And some of them have front grip serrations, which you see with the more modern Gen 5s, if you consider that tactical. Thank you, G23. How many mods am I allowed to have? Is there like a detriment issue? I hear people talk about that. You can't have too many mods or it's a detriment to your account. Unlimited mods. That's awesome. 300! We were at 300. Heck yeah. We will have them with ported options, Luke. We don't have any listed yet. And currently, the only two we offer are in black nitride and copper PVD. Then you are in luck, JR, because that's what we have is Gen 3s. Gen 3 19s and Gen 3 17s. Much appreciated, Luke. Thank you. What does that make the 43? Is the 43 like a Gen 4? I mean, it doesn't say what gen it is, so I mean, Could we argue for California's sake that the 43 is a Gen 3? Because it doesn't say Gen 4 on it. We sell them as stripped slides and as complete slides, Brian. So you can get a stripped slide, it won't even have a channel liner in it, or you can get a fully complete slide, which will have the SCT Manufacturing upper parts kit, the ELD performance barrel, and the Glock OEM sights. Doesn't the 43 and the 43X fit each other as well as the 48? Though I guess the 43X has, what, front serrations and an MOS cut? Thank you, Luke. Yes, we do. No, the only sights we have in stock, and that's for our completes, are Glock OEM. Does it not? I thought the 43 did. Oh, the slides are interchangeable. The frames are not. I can't say, Luke. Part of it is we get them from our distributor, and part of it is we are updating our website. So I know we're going to have them. I just can't say when. If you were to reach out to us via sales@stifflermanufacturing.com and email and say, hey, this is what I want, I might be able to get with our shipping manager and get it sooner. I just couldn't say for sure. Let's see, current color options. Yeah, we can do that. Let's see, when did we update that list? We updated it in May, all right. That makes this easy. Okay, here we are. Okay, so for a full list of colors, we have tungsten, sniper gray, battleship gray, burnt bronze, flat dark earth, desert sand, Jesse James green, mil-spec OD green, habanero red, USMC red, NRA blue, bright purple, gold, shimmer aluminum, carbon black, sig pink, green mamba, hunter orange, arctic white, and space worn. And that is, of course, not to mention our camo slides, which we have woodland camo, OD camo, winter camo, cow camo, pink cow camo, and our lightning stenciled slides, which we have in white lightning, purple lightning, red lightning, shimmer aluminum lightning, a future in gold lightning, our cookies and cream camo slide. Well, that's not really a camo, more it's just a theme. And our honeycomb slide, which is a black slide with gold honeycombs on it. Nope, nothing for the FN 509, Daniel. Just the Gen 3 Glock 19 and Glock 17. I mean, a channel liner tool might help you out, Luke, but other than that, you don't really need much. But yeah, and if you have a Glock tool, it might make things easier. You'll probably need an Allen wrench set, you know, if you're changing out optics and your RMR plate. Pat, welcome back. Christian Washington, I absolutely love shotguns. I have an old 1930s bolt action 410. Beautiful. Put some 410 slugs in it and I could take a deer out at 100, 150 yards. Oh yeah, no worries, Luke. We all start somewhere. I don't proclaim to know everything. Even though we do this, I don't know everything about guns. I'm still learning. I spent 10 years in the military. I did private security. I attended gun shooting competitions. And now I do this. And I do not know everything. There's still so much more to learn. And anyone that's telling you they know everything, they're sus. That is a suspicious person. That is a FUD. FUD in disguise. That's a good way to put it, Pat. Right on. And I can always recommend the Maverick 88. It's cheap, it works, doesn't have a lot going for it, but it just works. Some people crap on it, but hey, it works. Let's see, what are our specialty slides? Man, thank you all for the likes and subs. That's really awesome. This is probably our best live so far. Poppy the Gun Guy, what's going on? Welcome. $303 subs. That's great. I love that. 25 likes. You guys are great. Oh, Poppy has one of our slides. We wanted to get him another one, but stuff got crazy with the 17. He's kind of in the same boat as Rich right now. And for any of you that might be content creators, while our collabs are in a weird hiatus at the moment because of us working on 17s and the turbo, reach out to us. Let us know what you want to do with one of our slides. Give us your plan. We're a little more picky now. Not just because we're improving as a business, but, well, you know the old saying, somebody ruins it for everybody else. Well, two people stole some of our slides, so we're a little more picky now. Exactly. So if someone gets shot with one of our Sig Pink, SM19 Hellets, I don't think they're going to be too concerned with what color it is. Hey, 386 Bike Life, what's going on? So our slides range from 145 to 285, depending on if it's just a stripped bare bones standard slide, or if it is a special designed Cerakote like camo with a complete setup like ELD Performance Barrel, SET Manufacturing Parts Kit, and Glock OEM sights. That'll be a little more on the higher end. Yep, single bad apple can ruin it for the whole bunch. You are right, G23. And there were two who did it. One of them posts cop stuff in his page, so I mean, kind of disappointed in him. KO Knives, what's going on? We don't do the 43 yet, but we do the Gen 3 19, and that is these right here. Any of these. And those. We're not saying just yet, Poppy. We're not saying just yet. We might never actually say, unless we find out, you know, one of the cool people we've collaborated with starts, you know, talking to them, then we'll probably swing in all nonchalant. Hey man, don't do that. Not this guy. Hey, 9mm throat punch. Thanks for giving us a look. Not yet, KO Knives. Right now, it is just the Gen 3 19 and 17 with plans for the 43. And we would like to potentially do the P365, maybe the M17, something else. Maybe the M&P 2.0. We got to get through one more 17 after the turbo's done. We got to get the 17 hellet, and then we can start working on the 43. I don't know. Is there a big enough mod market for CZ? Honestly, don't know. I actually don't own a CZ, so I should go buy a gun. People will be like, hey, why'd you buy that CZ? I don't know, some guy on YouTube. If we think we can potentially make money on it, we'll give it a try. That's why we started with the Glock 19, is we know it's popular, we know people have it, we know it's heavy in the mod market. So that's why we started there instead of any other slide. We use 17-4 stainless steel for our slides. Big old chunky boy like this. And that gets milled down into these slides. No, we don't, Brian, but we do get requests for it every now and then. And every now and then we kind of just think about it. But I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting concept. We might just have to ask our distributor and be like, hey, are people asking for this? Are gun stores asking for this? Like, should we make this? See what they think, and What was the number for what, KO knives? The price range? 145 to 285, depends on what you're getting. Oh, 17.4 stainless steel. Oh, thank you, G23. Yeah, 17.4 stainless steel. Most manufacturers use 416R, but we use 17.4. Just like Zev, Zafiri, Grey Ghost Precision. Brownells used to use 17.4. I'm not sure why they... Maybe it's cheaper? I don't know. Not sure why they went down. Well, it's not really going down. 416R is gun grade steel. The barrels we use are made of 416. It's just the 17.4 is harder. It's more corrosion resistant. What I do want to know is what Rockslide USA makes their slides out of. I really want to know. I've got so many questions. Chinese metal. Island front sight slides. Can't say I'm familiar. Let's take a look. See if I can find something here. Island front sight. Was Island barrel conversion by DSC Gunworks. Holy crap, that's expensive. Yeah, I believe that. And honestly, the cost of 17.4 is going up. One of the forges that we buy steel from, the steel manufacturing plants, told us they were going to have to raise prices. And now we're looking around. Because we're trying not to raise prices on you guys. Like, if we can go find somebody else who can get us what we need. We've held out for quite a while now, several times. Several times we just had to. There was no getting around it. We had to raise prices, but we try to keep them as low as we can. High chromium, high nickel. Okay, yeah. Oh no, not Rock Island. Not Rock Island, Pat. Rock Slide USA. Look them up. Let me see if I can find a photo. Hold on. Rock Slide USA cracked. I saw this on Reddit before Reddit banned us. Oh, that'll give me a good opportunity to bring this other slide up too. Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see that too well. Okay, but look at that. Look at that crack. Oh my god. Now, whatever they're doing here, whatever you're doing here, this is either 416 or less steel, and it's this aggressive cut. So when you're doing 416 or lesser, it's just it can't handle these aggressive cuts. Oh yeah, we got banned on Reddit because we were selling gun parts, even though Reddit's rules says that as a business we're allowed to sell gun parts because we're a registered LLC, we've got a website, we've got a brick and mortar machine shop. It's yeah. Screw you, Reddit. Facebook too. Okay, why are you doing that? There we go. I do not have anything for the for the Glock 35 Gen 3. I do have it for the 17 SFL 3G. We do have the Gen 3 17. Here we go. This is our SM17 Viper. Niagara steel? I can't remember if they're on the list. Probably. I'll have to ask, though. Let me write that down real quick, actually. Problem with these 4 AMs, it's now, what, 7? I've been up for... I'm not even going to think about that. Not even going to think about it. Where's that paper? Yeah, getting banned on Reddit. Niagara Steel. They didn't ban just us either. They banned Superior Triggers. They banned a bunch of businesses. No, I get you there everyday carry, but I still don't want to raise prices. I really don't. Oh, an LFA slide? Yeah. Look, I want to toot my own horn too badly, but we make better slides. Don't be wrong, they make some good 416 stuff, but I just now I'm sounding like a dick. Like I also help, like, you know, support other businesses too. So if you guys like something that from somebody else, that's awesome. Like, we understand our style is not everybody's. Like, some of you are gonna like Marconi Armory. By all means, go check Marconi Armory out. Good guys. You know, they sell slides too, and you know they've told people, hey, yeah, go check Stiffler out. You know, it's such a big market, selling gun parts and accessories, and none of us are going to dominate at all. Knock on wood, G23. Presumably they could KO knives. Where in Florida? Oh, we used to be in Florida. We used to be in Lehigh Acres. We are now back in our home state of Arizona, where we have been for 2 years. Oh, okay. LFA broke on you. All right. A little bit. I'm no super expert on it. I would probably trust RTT Guns and Gear to know more about metallurgy than me. Our website is stifflermanufacturing.com. Hey, thank you, G23. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're at 307 like or 307 subs. Someone has to get us to 308. Just cuz. It'd be perfect. Oh, we've looked into a few, black nitride, PVD. We use Cerakote, specifically H series, but we're also dipping into F series and FX series. Have a good one. Have a great night, and try and stay cool out there. Drink water. Stay 2A every day. DLC, yeah. Diamond like. Part of it's just about expanding the shop. Like getting new coating areas, getting more machines, getting a new kind of like shipping office. We've expanded the shop four times now. So it's just slow growth. We're on our third or fourth paint booth now. It keeps getting bigger. It keeps getting better. No, we saw some guys really repping the DLC and a few other coatings while we were at SHOT Show, and it's some cool stuff. Like they purposely tried to scratch it, and it didn't happen. Dale Earnhardt Jr. No, we don't do anything with Mosins. Everything we do is with the Generation 3 Glock 19 and Glock 17. And we plan to do the 43, hopefully this year. Levi Weber, our prices range from $145 to $285, depending on the style of slide and if it's a complete or a strip slide. You can check them out on our website at stifflermanufacturing.com. Thank you, G23. Yeah, that's kind of what we saw when we were at SHOT Show. They showed us like a little business kit where they're like, hey, drag it across this, drag it across that. And it did not... You'd think it's going to get scuffed, and then they just wipe it down, and it's clean again. Much appreciated, Levi. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube gonna hate me. Stiffler Manufacturing. Here we go. Woohoo. Some of our camos. Look at that green mamba. Arctic white. Oh, we need to update this website so bad. Cooking with Love, welcome. Yeah, someday, Brooke. Someday we'd like to do 45, maybe 40. And we do kind of want to do the 34 for, people who like doing, target shooting and competitions. G20 is the 10 mil, right? Yeah, we kind of want to do that. Part of it's all about slow growth. Any discounts? Yeah, why not? Let's see. I think it should still be active if it is. If you get a USMC red, Arctic white, or NRA blue slide, use code USA25 to get 15% off, but the code might die sometime today. But hey, if that doesn't work, use code FJB and get 5% off. Yep, like G23 said, Stunt, we are in Arizona. Hey, KO Knives, thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to do a 10mm someday, but there was this post someone made ages ago about us making a SIG slide, and basically the guy kind of kept harassing us for a while, and he's just like, "Hey, when SIG slide, when SIG slide." And like G23, when he does it, it's good natured. There's some razzing. And some other guys do it. Hey, when the 43, it's good natured, right? This is just like, well, I guess I'll stop following you. You're not going to do a SIG. I've asked you and asked you and asked you. You're never going to do it. I'm going to stop following you. And it's like, okay, dude, stop following us. And I finally had to ask him. I'm like, hey, look, man, how many are you going to order? And he's like, what? And I'm like, so are you going to order, 2 slides, 10 slides, 100 slides? Because, like, is your ordering 1 or 2 slides going to pay for the research and development? Is it going to pay for my machine? Is it going to pay to stop production so I can work on the slide on the machine? Like, all these other factors. Like, I need to make sure that we are paying our employees. I need to make sure that we're paying our bills. As I would love to do all these different slides and the most obscure stuff. I'd love to have all these options for people, and it's just if we overextend, we're going to do to ourselves what I've seen our competitors do. And they basically ran themselves into the ground chasing all the models people wanted. Yeah, KO Knives, when makes easy. The 26 we want, Pat, we do. After the 43, it's the 26 is very likely a possibility. Yeah, we're thinking about it. It's popular. If the G26X is real, then it's definitely going to be popular. I think completed slides started around 250 and go up to 285. Suvexva. What did you want to see, David? I've got several slide models here. What are you looking to see? Yeah, sure. So here we have our SM19 Zoom slide. Sorry, our SM19 Viper slide. Man, I'm tired. If anybody's trying to do the pickup joke, that doesn't work because I don't have any actual firearms here. And this here is the zoom. Vastly different. Oh, that I don't know, Matt. I don't know if they do. Watch, learn, repeat. Greatly appreciated. Awesome, Arizona. Heck yeah. No, I've had that, funny enough, David, I had that in a few other lives where people are like, oh, you touch your slide, you're going to get banned. And I'm like, nope, it's not a firearm, I'm good. Oh, so yeah, as I was mentioning earlier about the Rock Slide USA and what was that other one you guys were talking about? The one that was messed up. Either way. So the whole point of that conversation was this here is a Rem Sport R19. It is made out of 416R stainless steel, and there's nothing wrong with that. But as you can tell, it got marred up. Oh, let's zoom in. Come on. There it is. Come on, focus. There we go. So how jacked up does that look? There we go. I need another light. I don't have one. Here, let's try it this way. Here we go. There we go. All right. So, the safety plunger is beat to absolute shit. And his extractor's marred just all up. Okay, can I sew down the... Oh, yep, you can see a little bit down in there. Okay, so anyway, needless to say, this slide is non-functional. So what we did for this guy, to get him back to the range, is we gave him one of our slides. We did a swap. So we swapped his Remsport R19 for our Stiffler SM19 Zoom. So why do we do this? One, to help somebody get back to the range. That's the ultimate thing. Stay 2A every day. Be training, be practicing, be learning. But there is another purpose to it. If you have a busted slide or a slide that you don't like anymore, we want to do testing. And the whole purpose of that testing is to make sure our slides are good. If we see an issue on another slide, then we can look at our stuff and go, hey, are we going to have that same problem? Are we going to have that same issue? So we get to help you out. You get to help us out. Everybody stays 2A every day. Stunt. No, we do not have a store ourselves. However, we do sell our slides to the Hub in Tucson, Mesa, and Lakeside, as well as Serious Arms in Prescott. So if you want to go in person, and if they don't have something that you want, you can always order from our website, or you can ask them to order it for you. I'm not 100% sure what happened to this, David. I think maybe it got stuck and the user tried to manhandle it out. I'm not sure. Occasionally we entertain the idea of trying to just slowly, carefully drill it out and fix it. But at this point, it's a conversation piece to let you guys know that we might consider doing a slide swap with you. Oh yeah, there's FFLs in Arizona that sell our stuff. Yep, the hub in Tucson, Mesa, and Lakeside, Serious Arms in Prescott. If they don't have something or if they're out of stock, they can always order more if you want to do it all in person. If you want to support your local gun shop. Hey Pat, if you want to swap that 26, reach out to us. I'll get you a 19 or a 17. Actually, it'll probably be a 19. The 17s are so tight right now. They're all claimed. Yeah, this is our best live I've ever done, KO Knives. This is awesome. I love talking with everybody. Love hearing about their builds. Love answering questions. Yeah, this is great. Freaking 317. That's awesome. That is just wild. I'm all happy about 300 people, and there's people out there with tens of thousands. I don't care. My group is small, but they're cool people. We also sell a bunch of our slides to distributors like Delta Team Tactical and MMC Armory. And I think there's a business in California. No, Florida? I forget. There's another gun shop somewhere that has our slides. Well, I did just start doing... We didn't really do lives, and so now I'm starting to do them. We uploaded a lot of videos about our slides, but I never really just did live interactions with people. Heck yeah, just reach out to us at sales@stifflermanufacturing.com, shoot us an email, or hit us up on Instagram or Facebook. We've done it for people before. Yes, we do, William. I have two with me right now. This is one of our raws that I use for testing. But this is our SM17 Gen 3 Viper. That fits Gen 3 Glock 17s. And this here is our Zoom. And this fits also Gen 3 17s. You can also find some of our stuff on eBay. We have an eBay store. Not that I'm a huge fan of eBay, because they take anywhere from 13 to like freaking 30% of our sales. Like, oh, hey, cool, you sold this slide, and they take 50 bucks. On the Viper? Oh, yeah, actually, I have this 17 Viper here. I don't know why I didn't even see that. So, yeah, these are ported window cuts. And this chamber face is, it's more like just for style. But it's also bragging rights, because we make our stuff out of 17.4. Yeah, they started 13.6% is roughly where they started with us, but because we have to keep up with advertising on eBay, it's now upwards to like 25 to 30%. Just one more sub. What? I'm at 321. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we have two different models currently that do that. This one here is our turbo, and it is a rounded rectangle. But unlike the Viper, it only has the top window, and it has front grip serrations. That is going to be our next 17. The turbo will become our next 17. We've made about 100 of them, and they are all claimed, unfortunately, but got to get them out to the distributor. They keep the lights on, so they get the first run. The Viper, funny enough, is actually one of our most popular, and it wasn't even initially our design. I mean, it is, but it isn't, because we were requested to make it. Yeah, go ahead, KO Knives. You can trash talk it. We might, we might make an M17 P320 slide someday, but I know there's some controversy with that, so we'll see what happens. Heck, another cop just shot herself in the leg, so I mean, good times. Good job, Sig. Yes, they are all RMR cuts. Trigicon RMR flat. So here we are. Thank you very much, Caleb. Yeah, the sad thing is, and I don't have it with me because it's back at the shop, but when I got done with our deployment, we all chose, we had options to make our deployment pistol with our unit and our patch laser engraved on it. And the options were SIG M17, Colt 1911, and there was another one. I'm forgetting what it is. But most of us chose the SIG M17 because the Army had just swapped over to the M17. Oh no, they got rid of the M9. Yep, it is the Sig Sauer M17 and M18. I've never had issues with it, and I need to take a hammer to it and see if I can force it to fire, but they are from bar stock, Caleb. 17.4 stainless steel. And they are for Generation 3 Glock 19 and Glock 17. And we hope to have the 43 available this year. Yeah. That's okay. It'll be the Stiffler 320. It'll be better. One thing we might do, it's something we entertain a concept of once in a while, is making blank slides. And like I showed you the Remsport R19, so imagine this just with even less features. So no rear grip serrations. You'd have the rear sight and the front sight no chamfer on the front end, and no rounding. Just a solid block. And that way people could then turn them into whatever the heck they wanted. Oh, and then of course, you know, all of this would be the same, because, well, not jacked up like this, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you just got to swap out the slide plate. Someone's going to have to confirm this for me. I do believe the 17 can fit on the 47. Is that true? Pretty sure it's true. What should I make? I'm going to bet a Ruger P89. I'm going to be wrong. Yes! 17 fits the 47. I don't need to make anything else. Someday. We also sell some of our discontinued colors and hiatus slides off to RB Market on eBay. They are a just small reseller that we are in a deal with where we sell some of our discontinued stuff to them. So you can find some of our old flash slides, some of, I think they might have some of our Leonidas slides, colors that we don't use anymore, like sky blue and cobalt kinetic screen, things like that. Try to get these small working relationships with people. There was one guy who wanted our raw slides, which we don't normally sell those, but he was polishing them up to a mirror finish and doing some cool stuff with them. They were cool. He just has the worst communication skills ever. For some reason, like, kept trying to reach out to us on Reddit after we'd been banned. And it's just like, dude, email us. Oh, gap because of no dust cover. Okay. But how do you know? This has been cool. This has been a cool live. $322. Heck yeah. There might still be a little bit, like, I think it might have already ended already. The sale technically ended at midnight last night, but I think the coupon code is still live part in a day. So if you guys are looking for some red, white, and blue slides, go ahead and give code USA25 a chest. See if it works. Yeah, maybe it does. Either way, it's probably discontinued. You'll have to wait for another sale. Block 19 Lego slide. Why does that sound familiar? Oh my god. It can't be. Man, Lego would sue our ass. Or they'd try. This is so janky looking, but I can't stop looking at it. Oh my god. Yeah, it should be fine. Look at this. Look at this madness, people. I like the Nintendo Zapper one. That's cool. I can't stop looking away. Culper Precision, huh? It's wild. Awesome. Well, glad to have you, Caleb. You're free to stop by anytime. I also try to hang out with some other gun channels, you know, gun tubers, manufacturers. Stay up to date on gun news and all that. Don't step on that Glock. Right? And if you want to stay up to date on our stuff, yeah, we do lives and things like this, but yeah, you should also check us out on Facebook and Instagram. That's usually where we get most of our quickest information. New slide releases, new designs, new colors. Man, it sucks. It sucks running an Instagram. Because Meta just hates guns. Sucks running a Facebook. You just get banned or restricted or freaking hate it. And you follow the rules too. That's what's most aggravating. You follow their rules, and it says, okay, you're a business with a brick and mortar location, and you've got a website. Okay, you're allowed to post these things. Oh yeah, we did an ad with Facebook trying to do the 4th of July sale. I mean, I could have found better ways to waste $40. I didn't even know you did an IG post. Hold on. Let me find you. I'm not even getting stuff when people are tagging me anymore. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I did see this. Yeah. Oh, man. But I can't go to bed. I know I'm tired, but I can't go to bed. Because if I do, then I'm going to wake up at like 2 a.m. And you know, Twitter is less restrictive and Truth Social is less restrictive, but there's still no traction there either. And it's a huge pay to play on Twitter. Oh, it's ridiculously expensive. I mean, I'm sure some companies are spending it too. Actually, speaking of Facebook, for those of you who are looking for a decent group, all Glock clones welcome. Seems to be doing pretty well. And they have things like All Gun Sunday where people post, or was it Any Weapon Sunday, I guess now? So now people are posting knives. But yeah, they'll post guns, knives, and then, you know, Monday through Saturday, it's all Glocks. J-Dog, what's going on? J-Dog, I jumped from like 260 to 320 subs. Freaking awesome. I jumped like 64 subs in the last hour. Knives are tools. Everything's a weapon. I could stab a dude with a pencil. Go all John Wick. With a pencil. Hey, who wants to guess what this is? They are Glock slides, Adam. Specifically, aftermarket Gen 3 Glock 19 and Glock 17 slides made of 17.4 stainless steel. I've been stabbed with a mechanical pencil. It sucks. John Rambo, welcome. Clutchmaster, you are right. It is a revolver, but what kind? Nope, not a Taurus. Volquero Ruga. That is correct. It is a Ruger Vaquero 45 long Colt. My favorite slide cut is the SM19 Leonidas, which is the blue slide there. Though I also have a like for the Viper because I'm the one that named it. Allegedly. Actually, if I end up in a rumble with Dark and whoever, this will probably be my strap check. In Minecraft. As for my favorite color, periwinkle is definitely one of them, and it's discontinued, unfortunately. So if you want periwinkle, you have to do a custom request. And there'll probably be an additional fee, because we don't stock it. I also like burnt bronze. Let's see, gold is fun. Shimmer aluminum is great. Jesse James Eastern Front green, which is fitting since I'm holding a revolver. Sig pink is great. Haha, ASMR gun sounds. Black polished DLC. That sounds cool. Ranger green. I think the closest thing we have to Ranger green would be our Jesse James Eastern Front green, which is kind of like a forest green. Thanks to everyone else who just stopped in. Stiffler Manufacturing. We turn these big old steel bars into gun slides for the Gen 3 Glock 19 and Glock 17. We do all of the milling and Cerakote work in-house. Hey, 327 subs. That's awesome. Thanks to everyone who liked and subbed. It's greatly appreciated. The raw steel looks cool, but it still needs finishing work. If you're going on our, I guess I call it our standard slide, the SM19 Zoom, it starts at 145, and then it works its way up to 285, depending on style, model, color, and if it's a complete or a strip slide. That is correct, G23. Thank you. Megaphone. No, we don't have a G23 Gen 3, but just ask G23. He keeps asking. We do have 19s and 17s with a 43 on the way. After that, I'm not exactly sure what we're going to make. Depends on the market, I suppose. The Space Worn is awesome. CZ when? Man, we got 50 people up in here. That is so cool. But only 35 likes, which means some of them are probably the ATF. Shame on you. For now, Jason. For now. Glock 17 and Glock 19 with the 43 on the way. And I'd love to expand into other things like SIG or Smith & Wesson or, hell, maybe even CZ. Hey, Chanson, welcome. Thank you. Nah, you're fine, KO Knives. You're fine. Jay the Gamer 1987. G23, I'm afraid not. We do have the 19 and 17 with a 43 on the way. But maybe we'll do the 23 sometime in the future. Yeah, Chance, and I jumped from 260 to 320, so super happy about that. Help us get to 400 tonight. Be awesome. Then you guys can hear about our sales and discounts and all that other stuff. Dale Pogue. What, the MR90? Or 920? I mean, I haven't personally tested it, but I think so. I know they work with the Radiant Ramjet and Afterburner. Yeah, they should work with the 920. Stop trying to make me buy things to test things. How many ounces is the white slide? Hold on. Hold on. I got the scale. Oh, what am I going to guess? I'm going to guess 9 ounces. We make Glock 19 slides out of 17.4 stainless steel for the Glock 19 and Glock 17. Okay, who wants to guess the weight? Not in grams, you silly scale. All right, KO Knives says 10. G23 says 21. God damn. And I said 9. What else we guessing? Are we doing this with or without the RMR cover plate? $13 ounces from Adam. Eagle Eye Shooting says 11. With the RMR cover plate. Okay. $9.5. Grilled Cheese Mouth said 8. Too late. 9.5. And you can go there. Yep, KO is the closest without going over. Or am I the closest without going over? Wait, KO did go over. Who wants to... Actually, this is a 17. I can't... No, I can't. That's a Blem 17. I did say 9. Hey, Grilled Cheese Mouth. Just doing a live, talking about slides. That's pretty much it. Just talk about slides and whatever else. Trash talking the 320. Let's compare this to another slide, though. Nope, yep, 9.5. Consistency. Yeah, you were pretty high on that one, man. Let's see. What about the Hellet? Okay, here we go. I know, so I'm not going to guess. What do you guys think? With the RMR cover plate, how many ounces? KO Knife says 10. G23 says 12.4. KO Knife says 10.4. 9.5 from Eagle Eye Shooting. Adam Fuck says 10.5. Oh, he retracted. He retracted. He's nervous. And Let's see. Closest without going over is going to be Eagle Eye Shooting, but it is 10 ounces exactly. Congrats, Eagle Eye. Here is one of our hiatus slides, the SM19 Flash. You can still find these out in the wild or through RB Market on eBay. You doubted yourself. That's what happened. You doubted yourself. Oh yeah, this is actually one of our... This is, well... Technically, this is the first slide we ever sold. But technically, the first slide we ever made was the Leonidas. But the Flash was the first one we produced for sale. And you can still find them out in the wild, and RB Market on eBay still sells them if you guys really want one. We just put them on temporary hiatus because we're focusing on our 17s right now. Awesome. All praise the algorithm. Who wants to guess how much this weighs? Look at all that. Look at all those windows. Oh, that is crazy. Eagle Eye in at 7 ounces. G23 at 9.5. Drake Motors, Guitars, and Guns says 10 pounds. Oh, man. You'd have to be Hellboy to shoot this thing. Adam Funk says 7.7. A Bad Omen says 8. And he is the closest without going over. It is 8.9 ounces. $8.8. So that's something to remember when you do your builds, is that there is weight reduction when you start cutting ported windows into your slides or stylized cuts. And so you might need to adjust by using a lighter spring or a heavier spring, or by adding back weight with an optic. So in order to get your slide cycling the way you want it, you might need to make some adjustments. Yes, we do. Thank you. Yes, we make these ourselves, Angel. Out of 17.4 stainless steel bar stock, we mill it down and do all the Cerakote work ourselves. For FRTs, I mean, I won't knock them. So to put it from my perspective, I was a machine gunner in the Army for a period of time. So whether you're going to do full auto or simulated auto, it requires a lot of practice. Thank you, G23. Thanks for hooking Angel up. So a lot of people, from a lot of the videos I've seen, from a lot of the ranges I've gone to, people who are using FRTs, they're not practicing. They're not figuring out how to control recoil. They're not figuring out how to control muzzle rise. They're not figuring out how to keep... They're not figuring out how to keep on target. So they're effectively just doing spraying and praying. And that's my biggest issue with FRTs, is a lot of the people that are using it are not putting the training in. It's like, so they're not going to hit what they want to hit, and they might end up hitting something they shouldn't hit. Yes, Angel, these are for the G19 and the G17 in Generation 3. We don't do MOS porting or MOS optics cut. We usually do RMR. So, but all of our slides come with RMR optics cuts, and the cheapest is at 145, and the most expensive is at 285. It's like I'm not gonna knock people for owning an FRT, but I will just say you need to train with it. And it's just like, okay, if you suck at marksmanship to begin with, you shouldn't buy an FRT. You should get good with your platform as it's originally intended before you start modifying it. And then when you do modify it, get back to training. And just on FRTs and binary triggers and G-flexes and switches and all that, from somebody who has machine gun experience, you need the practice. Yeah, definitely fun. It's definitely fun to just put rounds down range. Not yet, Angel. Honestly, we might skip Gen 4 and go straight to Gen 5. Two Glocks JIT. No, we don't have the 43, but we do plan to have it this year. We don't do custom RMR cuts T300. We kind of want to do that in the future, but right now it's more of we just can't shut our machine down, which is making dozens of slides for a one-off. Because it would just, in order to make money off it, we'd have to charge that person too much, and it wouldn't be fair to them. Because it's like, okay, I paused 36 slides being produced to do an RMR cut. Maybe one day we can get like a small machine that's designated for custom work, and that'd be kind of cool. No, unfortunately not yet. I'd like to in the future. Right now it's just the 19 and the 17, and we are trying to do the 43 before the end of the year. No, Zachary. Unfortunately, we can't do work on the Taurus. $333. That is freaking sweet. Okay, let's plug you in. Best live I've done so far. $334. Much appreciated, Adam. Thank you. Oh, yeah. The Radiant Raptor? Can't say I've tried it. I do know they fit the Radiant Ramjet and Afterburner. Oh, okay. I thought it was a new thing that they were coming out with. Oh, somebody posted a video with one of our slides. That's freaking sweet. I'm loving this. Oh, I bet. I'm sure we'll go back down to having virtually nothing before too long. Especially once we piss off YouTube or piss off Meta again. You can fit Gen 3s on Gen 4. I think you'll need an adapter, but yeah, you can fit Gen 3 on Gen 4. Yeah, they hate freedom. It is what it is. All I can say is stay 2A every day. Support your 2A channels as best you can. And I didn't even do this at the top of an hour. I think I started this at, so what, 3 hours ago? Yeah, so about 5:30. So I didn't even start this at the top of the hour like I normally get a lot of my people in here. Lucked out. Yeah, we just did our first 5.5 hour stream the other day. And that was for our 4th of July sale. Didn't get too much traction with it. Any, Anything over an hour feels easy now, though. It can be. I run out of stuff to talk about sometimes. I see why people play video games and stuff when they're doing their lives. At least it's making me drink a lot of water. With as much talking as I'm doing, I have to keep drinking water. Getting my water in. Maybe I should do like calf raises or squats while I'm here. There we are. If any of you guys are content creators yourselves, oh yeah, we make them. We potentially do collabs. Just reach out to us sometime. Let us know what your plan is. You know, what you're looking to do with a build, you know, do a range video, multiple small videos, whatever. Just let us know what your plan is. Yeah, probably that makes sense, honestly. Huh, my views have been going up. Awesome. Yeah, we're down to do live talks. Can even show off my slides. YouTube doesn't get all mad when I touch them. I bet they'd get pissed if I touched a frame, though. Yeah, that is true, Eagle Eye Shooting. We have been scammed by 2 people. Um, we're not going to get into a big like flame debate with all their followers and BS about it, but we lost 3 slides. It is what it is. Right, KO Knives gets it. Oh no, I touched a plastic handle. Oh yeah, things have changed a lot, Adam. Wait, this one has wood. Is this one okay? I touched this wooden handle. Oh yeah. Yeah, God, that's a lot of freaking money. I think, let's see, total it cost us like $700 altogether. Maybe it was $800 with all the parts kits and barrels. And you know, the one guy, I've been trying to talk to him for like 9 months. Like, hey man, just give us our stuff back. I'd happily give it to a collab somewhere else. Look for Arctic White, Angel. Arctic White is the color. I don't know why, but revolvers are cool. Something about a wheel gun. We appreciate critiques on some of our stuff. Just like, if you saw something, like, tell us what's up. How can we improve our slides? It's why we do our slide swap program. So, oh, some of you weren't here for this earlier. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, so this one here is a Rem Sport R19 strip slide made out of 416R stainless steel. So as you can tell, it's pretty beat up. Look at that safety plunger. Oh my God. So, we swapped out one of our good strip slides for this guy's sad monstrosity. And we got him back to the range. And we also did that for a Rock Slide USA slide. And we do this just so we can, you know, kind of evaluate, like, hey, how did this happen? How did your slide break? Is that a problem for us? But also, we help somebody get back to the range. Keep people staying 2A every day. So if somebody has a slide they just don't like anymore, maybe they got a 26 and they realize they don't like it, and they want a 19, yeah, we'll do a swap. Or maybe their slide broke. You know, tell us your story. How did your slide break? What happened? What ammo were you using? What steel is it made out of? What manufacturer? And we get to go and look at this and take measurements and go, okay, is this a problem our slide is going to deal with? Because I'm fairly confident in them. Ours are 17.4 stainless steel. One guy took a ported barrel and mistakenly put it in one of our non-ported slides. Our slide took it like a champ. His frame cracked in half. Our slide kept going. The hell is a tandem stream? Oh yeah. Or like I knew one guy, and he ended up changing his mind. He ended up giving it to a friend, and that's fine. He had a 34. He didn't want it anymore. Didn't like it. It's like, okay, yeah, we'll swap you for a 17. Yep, keeping them running if we can. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely hard on tooling. We tear through carbide like, God. Well, it sounds like you know, Eagle Eye. Yeah, 416 is so much easier on tooling, but 17.4 just creates a harder, stronger, more durable slide. That said, if you go out and do stuff, that's when someone was talking about FRTs earlier. Even Glock OEMs, if you're overusing that stuff, even your Glock OEM is going to start stressing. Gar carbide. Oh, thank you, Adam. Oh, you mean like where you have guests on and stuff? It looks like I can do that very easily with my phone, but PC does not seem so easily. We've been doing this since January 2023. And we're still learning stuff. Definitely don't know it all. I have Rumble set up. I still haven't really done anything with OBS. Whatever works. I mean, that's how I'm doing this. Yeah, I can angle it. And I can't believe that, because I actually prefer my webcam when I'm doing lives, because I can sit here at my desk, I can show you guys what I'm working on, show you the website, other things. Can't do the same with the phone, but vertical viewership gets so much more. Yeah, feel free to reach out anytime you're doing a live. I'll probably jump in. Let me get you added here. Let's see here. Subscribe. There we go. Oh wait, no, I'm already subscribed. All right. Man, everybody's here for Stiffler's mom. Everybody wants a piece of the Stiffmeister too. They just don't know it. More water. It didn't help that it was 109 damn degrees today, and we were working in a machine shop either, so. Yeah, definitely appreciate the likes and subscribes, people. It's awesome. Keeps me motivated. I'm going to have to replace this chair. Oh, what made us get into this? Wow. Part of that's a personal discussion. But someone else we knew was already kind of trying to do it, and we got into it to kind of support them and start up our own side business with them, and a lot of stuff changed over time, and we ended up just going full force into it ourselves. And we almost, at a very bad point, we almost sold the business. But stayed motivated to keep doing it, and now we have what we have. Damian Christian. Oh, yeah. Breeze TV, thanks for popping in. See, I don't think I'm... There we go. Subscribe to Eagle Eye Shooting. I got a fidget wheel gun. Any plans to make suppressors? Not with the way it currently passed, no. So we'd have to get an FFL and do a whole thing. Get my dog a bulletproof vest. We don't do custom porting yet. Sometimes, something in the future we might do. But all of, well, not all of our slides. A few of our slides are already ported, as you can tell. So we offer that option for people, but we don't do custom porting yet. Oh yeah, Crypto, no, we're not an FFL. Yeah, I don't know why the ATF hates dogs. It'd help if they would just stop shooting them. I don't know. What do you mean, Mark? Both have to be ported to make a ported build. So you'll need a port. Well, the barrel doesn't need to be ported. It can just be an aesthetic feature for the slide. But if you're going to shoot ported, the slide and the barrel have to be ported. Because the gas is going to need a place to escape. And as one of our customers found out, don't put a ported barrel in a non-ported slide, or bad things happen. Oh, no worries, man. I've been up since 4 a.m. I don't even know why I'm up now. Below average Utah dad, what's going on? Well, I know why I'm up now. I've got all these viewers and likes and subs. Refresh. 343. 343 on the subs. It didn't explode, but it cracked. It cracked the frame in half. But our slide took it like a champ. And that slide is still working. Derek Townsend, how goes it? Holy crap. Hi, buddy. Yeah, for now we do. I'd like to do some other ones in the future as we continue to grow, but right now it's just the Glock 19 and the Glock 17. Andrew Harvey, how goes it? We're from Arizona. Right on. Where's everyone from? Grand Macchiato. That's a cool name. That's funny. Houston, Texas. No worries, Derek. G23 from Oregon. We have a P320 M17. I think that's also pre-recall. Lake Havasu. Right on. We tried to get a few gun shops in Havasu to sell some of our stuff, but no luck. We did get Tucson, Mesa, Lakeside, and Prescott. New Mexico, Damian Christian. North California. I keep wondering if you guys are ever going to break off from SoCal. That we are, Derek Townsend. That we are. Go to stifflermanufacturing.com and you can check out our slides. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Land of cheese. A lot of them are cheap asses in Tucson, too. I remember we sent out so many letters and emails and visited so many shops and nope. Granted, that was our first year, so we were still new and nobody knew who we were. I mean, still nobody really knows who we are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think Poppy the gun guy has a Viper slide. He was here earlier. We don't have any ourselves of it running, but some of our collaborators and some customers do. Oh, right now, probably about 1 to 2 weeks. Depends on what you order. Ish. Because we actually have to mill the steel. So we'll mill this down into whatever slide you want, and then we'll sand it and clean it, and then we'll Cerakote it into whatever color you chose, and then it'll get QC'd, and then it'll get boxed up and mailed off to you. I don't make anything P320. I have a P320. I don't make anything for it yet. Maybe we'll make something. I do not have enough oil to make anything a Diddy Slide, Slaughter Senpai. No, they're drop-in fit barrels from ELD Performance. We don't do any of the hand fitting for them, or any hand fitting for them. The website is Stiffler Manufacturing. Thank you, G23. You got it. The true Ubuntu. Everybody wants a piece of the Stiffmeister, man. All the scrap, like the scrap steel. We send it to the scrapyard. Yeah, yeah, we were. We get a little bit of money for it, but I guess yeah, we're recycling it. We'd put Johnson and Johnson out of business. Right on, right on. If we had a forge, maybe, but we don't have one. So we source steel from American steel manufacturers. Uh, they forge it. They cut it down to what size we need, and they sell it to us. I mean this with the most possible respect. I wouldn't fart in your general direction for 20 bucks. I am worth way more than that. Wind Defender, yes, they are 17.4 stainless steel. Our cheapest slide runs at 145. Thank you, Eagle Eye. Yes, we also have 17s. We have them in ported and standard, Gen 3. Oh, no worries, man. I just like to have a little bit of fun back. If you're looking at the 17 of that tan one, which is a Viper, it's going to be 190. But if you're looking at a 19 version of it, you're looking at 175. Nah, we refuse to use anything other than aluminum optic covers. Actually, there's a funny story behind that too. So we use aluminum because plastic ones crack, and a lot of companies that use the plastic ones, it's a whole pain. But so this guy buys a slide from one of our vendors, and he goes and tries to like do some modification work to it, and so he messes up the Cerakote finish, and he returns it. And someone at their office approved the return, despite the fact that he had clearly used it, shot it, and messed with it. And when they get it back in, the aluminum RMR cover that we put on it was replaced with a crappy plastic one. And then they sent it back to us like, hey, we got a return. And I'm just like, why? Why did you accept this? Like, why did you let this guy scam you like this? Oh my god. Yeah, he stole the freaking aluminum RMR cover. If we don't get every single thing back, you're not getting a full refund. You're getting a partial refund. That's a good question, Mark. Yes, no. I mean, at some point you're going to mess with the structural integrity of the slide. Now, granted, we are using 17.4 stainless steel, so we can get away with a lot more. Like we can have this cool little cut here on the side breech wall there, but I've seen some really interesting skeletonized frames, or some skeletonized slides, not frames. And it really makes me question the integrity of it, how long it's going to happen until it cracks or breaks. But basically, when you're removing this much weight, like this white slide here, what did we have this come in at, guys? Was it 9? 9.5? 9.5. So 9.5 ounces. If you're having cycling issues with it, what you can do to assist is add a heavier guide rod. You can get a tungsten guide rod, add an optic, get some back weight on it. So right now, this runs just fine. I can toss this on a PSA, an OEM, no problem, and it'll run. We don't do any plastic. We have a friend who 3D prints like gun mounts for us. This is one of the I dropped it. So this is one he did for us that's real basic. But now he does stuff for us that have our logo on it. Unfortunately, Jacob, we don't have G26 slides, and we only send slides to collabs. Otherwise, you got to buy one. None that we've heard of so far. We've had people tell us they have 3D printed lowers, and they haven't said anything if there's been any issues with it or not. Four-inch slides for Glock 17? What do you mean? Have you thought of offering cuts similar to Zev or Glock OEM? Kinda, but no. I don't really want to copy another business's design. You know? Like, some things you can't get away from. You know, there's been too many designs made, so you can't ever be 100% original. But just like, you know, doing 100% for 100%, probably not. T300, people keep asking for that, and I honestly have to ask, why is it becoming popular? Now, and this is from my perspective, where I spent time in the military, and I just, anytime I used an M9 or an M17, that's my experience. So why is the combat optics cut and or doctor's cut becoming so popular? Why have the rear sight in front of the optic? What color on the slide is closest to the 19X? Probably Glock FDE or Desert Sand, but probably Glock FDE. Oh, an integrated comp slide? Yeah, we've talked about that every now and then, but we just haven't gotten there. So it's just like a visual thing. Does it affect like your range trips, your marksmanship? Do you notice any kind of like improvement, or does it like help out with that? I'm not saying we won't make it. It's just we have to see enough people to be interested in it. And especially if our vendors and distributors starts becoming interested in it, like, hey, customers want this, can you guys make it? We'll go, yeah, sure. Is it look over function, or does it have a function, I guess, is what I'm looking at here. Because don't get me wrong, there's some cosmetic stuff that's done on slides that are literally just cosmetic. They do nothing. But some things are functional. Like front grip serrations are arguably functional and cosmetic. I want one just to shoot one. I just don't. We're probably not going to make one unless we think we could sell at least 300 of them. If our distributor reached out to us and said, "Hey, can you make 100 of these?" We'd look at it and we go, "Yeah, probably," but they're going to buy 100 all in one go. Arc Division Comp Slide 1. Let's take a look. Oh, okay, I've seen these around. Out of stock. Oh my god. I mean, they've got some interesting designs on it, but 500, 600, 700? Okay, let's take a look at this one. Looking at the P320, 3.9 variant, black nitride. There's almost no information on it. There is no information on steel. It is a built-in comp. Okay. Interesting. Hey, nice. The name is a wonder and a curse. Thank you, Breeze. Thank you. I should probably reach out to some Tucson gun shops again, now that our name's been out a little bit longer. I'd love to get some local shops, honestly, just because then there'd be no shipping. I could literally just drive there. Here you go. Here's your slides. No USPS involved. In the background, this right here is an SM19 Viper. This is my raw test slide for the SM17 Viper. This is the SM19 Flash. It's under temporary hiatus right now. I got to send these off to another small eBay store. This one here we do have on the website. It is an SM19 Zoom in lightning stencil, courtesy of Tactical Penguin. That's who we got those stencils from. Oh, I gotta get those sent off to him. Wait to see an email if he's ready for him or not, though. I should just call him. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. How much would it be in order to be considered for better pricing? Ah, okay. For wholesale rates, we usually only do that for, businesses, dealers, etc. But it's around 12. We might do a half run, but about 12. There is a plan to bring the flashes back, Justin. Right now, we're just really focusing on the 17s and the 43s. But you can still find the flashes out in the wild, as well as on RB Market on eBay. I mean, I'd prefer if they bought 20 G23, but yeah, I could do 12 for some better pricing. $3.53. That's awesome. Baker's dozen. I got to do 13. Oh, like when we go to make a new one? We don't really get like good numbers on until we start doing like regular production. I Also, it depends on whether or not a tool broke. Like, there's some tools in there that cost several $100s. And there's the Cerakote. Well, the Cerakote's an easy one. That's $35. Plus labor. I don't know. Potentially up to $1,000. Well, and then you got to consider the production loss. Like, I shut the machine down to work on one slide. So that's potential profit I lost, just shutting the machine down to work on a one-off. My favorite is the Leonidas. That's the blue slide there. My second favorite's the Viper. Yeah, bar stock prices suck, and they're talking about raising them again. A bit. And we have paid for some advertising, but it's been absolutely worthless. A lot of social media just really not very gun friendly. And a lot of 2A groups are, shall we say, tribal. Yep, there is a lot of competition. Why buy the new company when you can go buy Zev, Zafiri, Agency Arms, Grey Ghost Precision, Brownells, etc.? Also doesn't help that a lot of people buy off eBay instead of our website. Yeah, we got the tail end of the P80 days. Funny enough, we were actually in a conversation with them. I can't go into too much detail on that. But unfortunately, following that, everything went the way it did. So, but hey, we are selling slides to Delta Team Tactical and MMC Armory and several vendors. And so that's helping quite a bit, and they're actually listing our name on their website, so that's cool. Carson, what's going on? Oh, let me fix my camera there. Oh, why are you being weird? Making me get out of my comfy seat. And SHOT Show kind of helped too. Man, I got this stream going on. Actually, in a weird way, yes, it does work smarter. So, okay, let me take this hellet here. So each of these cuts, so you got your end mill traveling it, right? And that's just more opportunity that you're going to break that end mill. Now, take that and say, do this. Now you're turning all those cuts into windows. And on top of that, now you also have to deburr every single window. Now we can make the windows smaller. And also more. And then this one, though it has bigger windows and requires less deburring, requires a lot more time on the machine. Plus tiny windows. So the more you're doing to it, the more it's going to cost. So that's where you get other companies that are using some cheaper steel, like 416 compared to 17.4. And then they're doing very minimalistic stuff. This is why this sells for $100. But it's got no armor, got no features. It's just, it is what it is. It'll work. It'll run. I've got no, well, not this one. But I've got no illusions that those slides won't run and do the work. It's just, there's a lot less effort in them. 145 would be the cheapest one, Carson. Welcome back, Damien. And yeah, it's not just the milling. There's after work too. So someone's got to hand deburr the slide. Someone's got to sand it. They've got to clean it. Then it's got to get painted. It's got to get cured, and then it's got to get quality control checked. Then someone has to install them. Yeah, these don't come loose. We install every single RMR cover plate. Then they get wrapped, they get boxed, they get wrapped again, and then they get sent off. I'll give agency this, man. They make some cool looking stuff, and they're clearly doing. Well, I can't say clearly. I suspect they're doing some fifth axis machine work. What is the driving force? Not being homeless. I don't know. It's our own business. We're doing something we like. It does make money. It's just we're still in that growth period where we're not actually making money. All the money goes back into the business, goes to pay the employees, pay the overhead. Every time we've expanded the shop or built a new, paint booth, or all the money goes back in the business. What's our best slide? That's subjective, but what is our best selling slide is the Viper. So yeah, the 19 and the 17 Viper is our best selling. Even though the Zoom and the Hellet are cheaper, and the Turbo too, the Viper sells the best. G23. 354. Oh yeah. Love it. Yeah, exactly. Entrepreneurship is an American dream, and it's not easy, and it is 14, 18, 22 hours a day. I don't know, maybe we could. There's also a possibility we could just contract out another company to do the coding for us, but that adds middlemen. And I'm sure Eagle Eye can comment on middlemen creating problems in the logistical chain. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, the families at the shop, we've got everybody. It's father and sons and brothers and wives and everybody. And we've hired veterans and civilians alike, and it's a whole thing. It's awesome. For all of its struggles, it's awesome. It's a beautiful giant pain in my ass sometimes, but yes, it's worth it. Plus, we get to go to SHOT Show again next year. Wanted to go to GunCon, but though I heard things were not great this year. And I kind of wanted to go to, what was it, GOA Goals? Yep, the steel is sourced in America, and the slides are made in Arizona. I don't always know which state the steel is coming from, but it's American. The machines are American, and hell, I've got a hammer in the shop that's from the frickin' 1930s. Old American hammer. That's from great grandpa. Are we? Are we part of the United States? Carbide end mills on a Haas. I don't know. We sell quite a few slides to California, but that's because we have Gen 3, and California's outlawed anything above Gen 3. Yep. Hey, at least it. I mean, well, I shouldn't say at least. Michigan's trying to ban colors. So anything that's not, stainless steel or nickel or burnt bronze or flat dark earth, black, dark green. So that those red, white, and blue slides right there would be illegal in Michigan. That lightning stenciled slide over there, illegal. Oh yeah, I feel that. We got some bad ones out of Illinois a few times. I've met a few manufacturers that they will not ship to certain cities, not because they're not legally required to, but because they just keep getting scammers and lots of problems. That could be made. Everything could be made. No, seriously, Northern California, like, go make your own state. California doesn't need to be as big as it is. Isn't Idaho trying to, like, eat part of Oregon or something? Is that still going on? I got people messaging me. Hey, man, you're not in our live. No, it's about my live right now. This is Stiffler's live right now. They should do it. That's how West Virginia became a thing. A bunch of counties seceded. Like, we don't want to be part of the South, so we're going to go join the Union. So there's already precedent for it. I send stuff to Louisiana. The only reason I don't live down there is I would get like 300 pounds heavier. Louisiana, Georgia, Florida. I was like, the food is too good. I will get way too fat. And I'm already a big man. Like, we don't need to add that temptation. Damn, they have good food, though. There was this little cafe I remember in Georgia when I was passing through, courtesy of Uncle Sam. And I could live there, and I'd be so happy to eat there every day. Plus pecan pie. There's nothing about pecan pies that's good for you. It just tastes good. There's also some weird precedent about that, too. Idaho was supposed to be a square-shaped state, but they gave it to Montana. So just let Oregon give itself to Idaho. We're good to go. I mean, granted, a bunch of that was because of gold, and they saw the gold rush in California. And Idaho didn't want to deal with that, so. If I remember right. It's been a while since history class. The state of New Portland. It reminds me of, like, West Taiwan. Oh, man, that pisses China off so much. Oh, yeah. Range video with one of our slides. Love it. They had those in Florida. Gator tastes like weird mix of fish and chicken. I mean, like, it's good, but it's weird. It's like fish and chicken in the same bite. So much water. There's an Asian, some kind of buffet that does frog legs nearby. They're a little pricey, but the food's good. Right on. Appreciate you popping in, Eagle Eye. I didn't know you were in Lake Havasu. Or maybe we did see you. I don't know. It's been a while since we've reached out to Havasu. What are we at right now? I think I'll stay on for 7.5 more minutes. We'll get to 4 hours exactly. And then I'm going to try and hit the sack because I've got to get up at 4 a.m. again tomorrow. Oh, right on. Okay, so yeah, then we definitely didn't. We were reaching out to storefronts at the time. There's only one business up there I have any real qualms with, and it's not even really their fault. But that's an old thing from 2 years ago. Yeah, 355. We were at 260. I was at 260 when we woke up today. I should have been doing lives a lot longer, just... Eh. Business comes first. You don't really think about the social media aspect. I mean, that said, though, social media did help us get some of our contracts. That sounds cool. Desert Precision Gunworks. Oh, I have seen this site before. At least it looks familiar to me. I think I've seen this site before. Cool. That Genesis looks sexy. I'm sure we could do knives. CNC knives. That'd be weird, but also kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not far behind you, Breeze. I'm going to finish out until I get to about 4 hours, so 4 more minutes. And then I'm calling it, because I got to get up at 4 a.m. anyway. Got to get back to the shop. You know, I might do an early morning driving video or something, go live, but I doubt most of you guys are going to be up. Just do an early drive through Tucson. Maybe. I won't knock anything out, you know. Won't write anything off. We might do all kinds of crazy stuff that we're not considering right now. What are we using right now? Mastercam and frickin' Fusion 360. It'll be better. It'll be better when the kids are in school. It'll make things a little easier. Yeah, it's a fun group. We're small, but we got character. Nice. Tomorrow I'll probably be in. Well, not I won't be in the live. I'll just be commenting. But DLD After Dark, Red Dawn Readiness, Flying Rich, John Crump, that whole group. So if you're looking for more firearms channels, those are some good guys. And then if you want just like up-to-date stuff from us, go check out Facebook and Instagram. Actually, if you want to find out like all of our stuff, here it is. The only one on there that's not active anymore is Native Gun, because they went out. They went out of business. Oh yeah, I dig it. Yeah, I've got to do more lives and invite people on and all that other stuff. $30. Oh, that's right. Yeah, check out Definition Knives. I stream whenever I feel like it. I don't really have a schedule. But that is it, guys. This is Stiffler Manufacturing. We make Glock-style slides out of 17.4 stainless steel. We Cerakote everything in-house. We make slides for Gen 3, 19s and 17s, 43s on the way. We're in Arizona. And this has been a wonderful night. Got a lot of new subs, a lot of likes, a lot of cool people in here. And we'll keep trying to do it again. But as always, stay 2A every day.